Hello everybody, how is it going? Classes in session today. You might be noticing there's something a little bit different about me, but about an hour ago I just did a debut, so now we're gonna be playing AVOWED, and it's gonna be a great time. I have to remember the controls. I don't remember them, and on top of that, I think I have to recalibrate VBridger real quick. So let me do that. Let me just make sure that that's working. Okay. I think it is. I'm still getting used to this. I don't really know where exactly I want to be on the screen, or like how everything's gonna be working out, but you know, we'll be rocking it like this for a while, and we're just gonna see what's going on. Let me make sure my chat is still up. There we go. I don't remember the controls for this game. It's been like a week, but I do think it's gonna be a fun time. So let's make sure that we hold on. Let me move this. There we go. And then yeah, I might let me know how the audio works. This is my first time playing a game with the model and OBS and the stream active, so I don't really know how it's gonna work, but hopefully it works. Hopefully it works fine. I don't really know what I'm doing. If it lags, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I don't know. Hold on, I'm just like monitoring myself. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have this be the first stream. But yeah, I don't remember the controls. I don't remember what's going on here, so we're gonna have to do our best. And I still think VBridger is broken, but I still think yeah, we're just gonna have to do our best. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It does this sometimes, where it's just, it disconnects. I have to reconnect it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Calibrate, calibrating. There we go. I think it's working now. Sometimes it just doesn't work, and that's fine. Sometimes it just doesn't work, and that's fine. But let me make sure that my chat is up on the screen. And we're gonna do our best, and it should be fine. What? Sorry, I'm just like calibrating. I don't know. This is my first time playing a game with the model and the stream, so it might be a little weird, and it should be fine. But I'm gonna do my best to see it. It's kind of like my test stream, you know? I probably should have tested this before before getting on stream. I probably should have tested it before the stream, but I didn't. So we're going to test it now, and we're going to have a great time. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. I don't remember the controls, but I will do my best to, I don't know, remember. Make sure everything is open. We don't want to upgrade any of that stuff. Seems fine. Right now, I did just get this, this pistol here. But I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it. Is basically the answer. And I'm still not sure if that's really what I want to be doing here. I could do two pistols instead of this, but it seems like it could be a fun little build. Let me know how the audio is as well. I'm not sure if it's too loud or anything, so. But yeah, let's talk to Kai. And we'll do our best.
You're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
Let me see if he has any new questions about himself.
Ask away.
He does not.
You know
Okay.
where to find me.
That's fine. That's okay. What? Huh? Let me... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it keeps doing this. But maybe... Maybe it's a problem. This is how I test it, by the way. This is how I test it. Connect to the iPhone, please. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe... This is going to be a troubleshooting stream, I can tell already. But that's fine. It was working in the, well, I had to make it work in the other stream, but it seems to be working now. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to do our best. If it's freaking out, then it's freaking out. That's all that matters. If I can't get it to work properly, then I will just watch the stream back and do my best to figure it out. But for now, let's get out of here. I think we need to leave. I don't really... I don't know where my previous location was, so I guess we just exit there and then maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. What is going on with the eyes? Now the eyes are freaking out. Free Bridger, I'll get you one day. I'll understand what you do. Okay, I was just in town, so I don't really need to be here. Let me go. Oh yeah, I started a poll in the chat. What's the over-under on if we make any progress at all today? I'm gonna go. My personal thing. I think it's gonna be under.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival, so eager to make a name for herself.
And who are you?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Way to be dramatic.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards.
I'm not.
Plague carrier.
I'm just a
light on our fair
I'm just a godlike. I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak. I wonder... Hold on. Hold on. I know we're troubleshooting live, but I just have to see. I just have to see if it's working. It seems like there's a delay that I don't know how to fix. Seems like there's a bit of a delay that I don't know how to fix. I wonder... I wonder if it works with no view bridger. Because I'm not connected now. Let me test it. Let me see if it works without VBridger for a second. I don't think it does as well, but maybe it's just a lag. Maybe it's just there's a little delay. I don't know. This is probably something I should have tested before I started stream. I think for this, maybe it's just too intensive. I'm not sure. Maybe. I just suddenly have a delay. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe that is what it is. Maybe it's just too intensive for this, and so we gotta run on something else. Maybe. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out. For now, let's ignore it. For now, let's not use it. How about that? For now, why don't we go back to good old faithful here? Good thing I still have this. Good thing I didn't jump the gun and get rid of this. Let's use the PNG for AVOWED, because I think maybe there's a bit of a problem that I have to figure out off stream. But we'll do that. We'll do that later. Anyway, I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At
Are we gonna
least
have
you
to
can
fight?
die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
Absolutely. Even better. Nod slowly while smiling. Yes, let's intimidate him.
Oh, God. I've made a terrible mistake.
Oh no.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You
Oops, sorry. I just clicked on something.
Outlander, I'm coming after you.
I clicked on something.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh shit. How do I play? How do I play? I remembered how to play. Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Okay. I accidentally, like, Shield of Faith to myself, but that's fine. I'll take it. Okay, yeah. So this is where we learned all about the flags and stuff. Wrong button. And then he's gonna come out of nowhere. He's gonna come strutting up. I understand. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to know. I don't need to know what he says. No books, no journals for me to read. One of these days, there's gonna be some coins. I don't know if there's ever gonna be any coins, but there should be some coins. There we go. Wait a second. What do we have here? Not much, but we had a little something, and that's all. That's more than nothing. A little something's more than nothing, I think. All right, let's get in. Let's get onward with our journey here. Let's actually go talk to somebody.
Envoy.
Hello. Hello, Cynric.
Good work out there, Envoy.
Thank you very
Only
much.
Just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What do you mean? What about Inquisitor Ludwig? You said she was looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
None whatsoever.
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing.
At least a
I'm
little.
in good company now, right?
Right. Yeah. Great company. I'm the best, actually. Orders from the embassy. Captain Cynric, the western gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Claviger returns, I expect the Paradise militia to answer to the Steel Garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation, Inquisitor Ludwig. Damn, she's really strong-arming. The guard here, huh? She's really making sure there's something going on. I thought for sure there'd be a chest back there. That's disappointing. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the controls. I don't remember how to play, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Southern Paradise. Oh, we get a cutscene. Hello.
Envoy.
Bitch. I can't believe I just got ruined. What just happened? Who shot me? Where am I? I think I'm in the dreamscape. Hello? Hello, hello?
You should not be here.
Yeah, I know. I just got shot.
Free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Someone shot me with an arrow. I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck.
Oh, yeah.
Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
Oh, no.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Well, shit.
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Yeah, I get it. I'm dead. I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back.
Yes, please.
Just this once.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yes, please. What do you mean, send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains.
Ooh.
And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Okay. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Oh no, no sugarcoating it.
All birth is agony.
Breathe deep. Alright, well, that didn't go so well for us. Our first steps into the city. It's a good thing I did all my other shit. It's a good thing I ran around for a bit before I got shot and died. At least I got to enjoy my time in the living lands. Yo, what's up, Kai? I'm back to life. Oh yeah, I know you didn't expect that. My god brought me back.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't have a constitution. Sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Yeah, I had a meeting with God, and she brought me back, so... The voice brought me back. I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I died so hard. I died so good. Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
Oh, God.
What does this mean for her? Should she
Oh, shit.
expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Oh, I definitely want to talk to this charlatan. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry, I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I'm tired. Okay. Not so fast. What's your stake in all this, Kai?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
You know what? That's a fair point. Appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I mean, I'll do my best. There's not much more I can say other than... There's not much more I can say other than I died and then God brought me back. Friendly warning, do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend? A friend? That doesn't sound good.
I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either.
Oh no.
There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Kai, this guy knows too much. I think we have to kill him.
Envoy.
What
can I do for you?
I think we have to take him out. So, you used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys,
Rumors
of
of plague.
odd
Yeah.
creatures skulking out of the wilderness.
Yeah.
Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up.
It do be like
And
that.
when they need me, here I am.
Alright, show me what you got. You got potions. I don't know how many potions do I have. I have a lot of potions. I'm just gonna take all the potions, just in case. You know, I do be getting into trouble. Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from a deer. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yeah, I wouldn't contaminate anything if I were you. Alright, where did it end up putting me at? At the clinic. And then we have two quests. Well, we have two parts of the quest. We should probably check in on the ambassador first, because he's right here, right? I think that makes sense. That makes sense to me, at the very least. He is kind of like nearby. I hear a chest. I also see a chest. Spoiled cucumber. Cucumber. What do we have here? I needed that. I needed that paradisine ladder, so I'll take it. Give me your alcohol. I don't think we need to go down there just yet. Was there another way out of here, or is it just this tiny little clinic? Yeah, okay. I just wondered. Just in case, you know? But there is this. And one of these has to have some coins in it. No, they do not. They do not have to have any coins. Am I tripping, or is that a tripwire? Why does it look like there's a tripwire? Also, what is this? Why is this here? Is there something hidden in here? I wonder. I wonder if there's a hidden stuff in there. Could be. Could be very interesting. Can I take this hatchet? I cannot. Would have been cooler. Alright, I think we should just go to where we need to go. I don't think we need to...
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure. That's a little frightening. Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
In the undead flesh.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
That would be me. You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a Valiant care for some unlucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Okay, I can understand that. What do they need help with?
Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis.
A Valiant expression of approval meaning excellent or brave or defiant. Okay. Okay.
Back then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all
Just let her continue. I don't need to. I don't need to ask.
Started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
Oh no.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it would be no problem.
Ah.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Valiant expression of gratitude. Okay. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many
I'll do my
thanks,
best.
Envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
And why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
I'll do my best. No promises. No promises. For now, I want to break these boxes. Yes. I have to. Every single one of them. I got a critical hit on that box guy. Did you see that? It was pretty dope. Alright, and then... Is that saying there's a quest below me?
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
What do you want, sir?
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from.
What does that mean?
I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
And what do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into
that
the
does not
swamp of
sound good.
madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Andra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
A luminous Andra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund.
Okay, and then he immediately starts naming names. I love this guy.
Some animancers, and she might know something.
That's very, very funny. All right. We'll go speak to Adelgund then.
Ah, yes. That's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own. If anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Well, you did get scammed, I'm sure. But at the same time... Well, hello. At the same time, I can... I think I can help you.
That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherents. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat. Sorry. The prices are the prices.
Dang it.
So much to do. So much to do.
I thought you went somewhere else. That's the lady we did the soul thing. We found her soul mate. Soul twin?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
It sounds like some of your customers... You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Not yet. I'm more interested in what you have to sell. Ooh. Hit it with the Riz. Okay, so I think we need to buy a fine something or other. I think instead of... Okay, we actually have all of these, and then we can upgrade them. So maybe we don't need anything crazy. I do need new armor. I do need new armor. That is for sure. I would like to not be wearing the armor that I was shot in. So maybe we go for a fine leather cuirass. Cuirass. -20, -10. We would have less maximum essence. But I think we go... I think we go with the leather. And then I guess we could keep our regular armor here. I think we have to go with the leather just because. I think it will be better for us. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I forgot we have this shield. You know... I don't really know if I even like the shield. I kind of like just having the gun on my back, but having a shield with the sword seems fine, I guess.
Good. You made...
I did make it back. You can have all of the things that I don't want. I'll keep those. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that just for roleplay reasons, I suppose. All right, and then your sister is over here. I assume Marilyn.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Okay.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
I'll do my best. And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball. That's why I use a dagger and a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Hold on a second. I accidentally hit something. I accidentally hit something. Oh no. Well, here we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me delete that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me just see what you're selling. I don't need to know if they have risks. I'm sure that they do. Beathel's Grimoire. How does that... Yeah, this has Fan of Flames, Grimoire Snap, and Missile Salvo. This one has Corrosive Siphon, Parasitic Staff, and Blizzard. Ugh. That's kind of interesting. I would like to see what that's about. So I will buy that. I will. The mini-hued doublet. Maybe I should have bought that instead. Maybe I should have saved my money. I didn't realize what I was working with here. I'll sell the basic outfit. I don't need it. I don't need it, right? I won't regret that decision. All right, and then that's maybe we do. Okay, and then so this gives us acid. And then a staff. Oh my god, it gives us a staff? What is this about? Smack him on the head. Okay. And then we can't use any more of our spells until the staff goes away. Interesting. And then when it comes back, we suddenly can't use any spells at all. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. Okay, and then this one does the shockwave. This one restores essence, eats away at a soul, inflicting poison accumulation and turning it into health. Okay, I see how it is. I wonder... Because we can't use this until we're level 11. Or level 10? Grimoire Mastery 2? Which we don't get until... until we don't get. We just don't have this. So maybe we just swap it. So maybe instead of having it equipped, we have that equipped, and then we put this and the shield back on. And then this way we have we can have a little different magic going on. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. And you are... Oh, these are bounties. The Yellow Bands. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They were responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make a camp amidst Pargrunan ruins east of Paradis.
There ain't many ways into that camp.
Tempestuous Luandi. She's a known smuggler ringleader wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She's known to be at the ship graveyard. I've already killed both of these two. Rolga. And now Rolga I have not seen. The Ogre. He took over leadership of a Zarep tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He's known to be in Mercenary Falls, north of Paradis. Ooh, Ivory Spinner Nasib. She's the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will call their numbers.
You're a brave soul, Uncle. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
I got all three of those. I got 3 out of 4 already.
I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis.
I got 3 out of 4 before I even came to the city. I think maybe I strayed off the beaten path a little too much.
Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the bounty master of Paradis?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradis are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Amen, brother. Way ahead of you.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Nasib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Cool. I got all the bounties. That's pretty cool. I like that these... I love that they have art on them. I don't know. It's just so... So I killed one. Did I not? Do I not have... Interesting. Maybe that was just like a completed one? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Show completed. I'm not really sure what that's all about. But, how much money do I have? 2,000. I wonder if I could sell some and get this... I wish there was a...
I knew you...
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You'd better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. Alright, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
I love being the smarty pants. It's definitely fun. 5K. Can't get to 5K, I don't think. I mean, we could get our money back from buying this. But this is so interesting. Well... I think we should probably talk to... That's the Ralga. Shantytown. There's a couple of things going on in Shantytown. There's more yellow bands over there. There's a lot. There's a lot happening in this city. I already ran through here, I think. But I just want to make sure, you know, I see everything there is to see. Open all the chests there is to open. Okay, those are getting sold. Somebody's alchemy stuff is in here. I don't... What is this?
Quiet as the depths.
Shut up, Kai. You're supposed to be quiet when you're being quiet. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's bright. That's very, very bright. Oh my god, it's blinding. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Let's go talk to... How do I get there? Let's go to the embassy. I hear a chest. It must be up there. There's enemies in here.
Must not be hiring.
I don't like that. Why are there enemies in here? I don't like this loadout. I don't like this loadout at all. Maybe I will change it when we go back. I mean, I haven't tried it in actual combat yet, but... I would like this. I would like to eat this, just for funsies. So I can get a little regen going on. Whee!
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt at all.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh my god. She works at the bathhouse. It was always just business.
That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course. This can't be easy.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
All right, if you say so, miss. I don't think that you're gonna have the answer that you want. I don't think this is gonna be good for you. I think maybe you're gonna have a hard time of it. I need to go somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going. I need to go talk to the ambassador, wherever he is.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Whoa, the performers?
What do you want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
There's literally... is something wrong? There's literally no one in the audience, by the way.
This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Just do a one-man show, bro. You'll be fine. Theater's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Hold on, reading. The May Queen, or Lustrous Queen, is the Empress of Adir, who works alongside the Emperor. Yes, we learned this. Give him some culture. The May Queen's Conquest. They could use a laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Yeah, do your best. Do your best. I'm gonna steal all your boots. Well, you do your best. Also, there's nobody out here, so... Oh, is he actually gonna go and do it? Hold on. I gotta follow this guy. I gotta see if he's actually gonna go and perform. Are you gonna go down there? Oh my god, he is. Wait, he's gonna go perform. Woo! King! Show us what you got, King.
Dear listeners,
Kai, are you seeing this shit?
I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory.
Oh my god, it's a play.
Before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its
I can't sit down.
wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgo, the ruin of so many.
Oh my god, I love this part.
Silent and stealthy feline.
Get ready. He's get ready, Kai. He's get ready.
And fewer still have lived to tell the tale. Hold your applause.
Ain't that just the best thing you've ever heard, King?
More to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all,
I wonder how long he does this. Oh no.
but have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome?
All right, I don't have the patience.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and walk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I? Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Did you kill him? The underbelly. Oh no. I don't know if
Know what you're doing.
I don't. I just want to pick these mushrooms. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get to the embassy? Is this it? Is this the embassy? Alright, let me pick up some wine.
If the militia had any formal instruction,
You're a
they'd
damn
get it
good
here.
shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
You guys
Where'd you learn
flirting?
to shoot like
Are you guys flirting down here?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Can you stop humping the air, dude? She gets the idea. You don't need to do all that. You don't need to go above and beyond. I'm eating your jerky.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of there before I get racistized. Wait a second. Enemies? But I can't open this door. It's not even a door, but if I could open it, I couldn't open it. Weird. Very strange. Well, I guess we'll have to find him later. Alright, so the map is, that's the Watcher, those are the land deeds. Oh, I gotta go over there. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let me reacclimate to the city here. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. I don't want to be going in an insane direction. Okay, the embassy's like right here. What are you guys talking about? They don't want to share. There's something up there. Alright. I think it's time. Oh, but I want to climb this building so bad. Hi, Garrick. Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Long as the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir, it is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the mini-maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and their colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Did you shoot me, Garrick?
You've got some god looking out for you.
Okay, I can't talk to him yet. Adir Customs. Adir Customs. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations, like the Feast of Feasts, to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Svef addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fenestu in deep summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fairkening. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fairkening's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fairkening's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adiran simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. And lest you wonder, as I did, which Fairkening is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fairkening, for each Fairkening is the first and only Fairkening. Yeah, that makes sense. Sweet Treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts, Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so that parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glenfathan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. They have a Easter holiday, but instead of Easter, it's colonization. Okay. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Adir traveled to the new land to found the Deerwood in the name of the Adiran Fairkening, they encountered the Glenfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Glenfathans and the Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glenfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. And then Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Contrary Letter. Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there's a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you've allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long by the Claviger Ament. Oh, maybe this ambassador got that man killed on purpose. Conspiracy? Maybe. The Adir Empire Part 1 Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of Adir unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fairkening, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kulkaleen. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later become to be known as the Undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wodica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kulkaleen continued escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kukulkan, to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Interesting. Guys, I'm stuck on the table. Guards. Steel Garrote Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply cannot take a chance. And then his diary. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bacarda I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star and emerald stare. Could be a nice addition to our collection. The message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Part 2, Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlas. The explorers warned the Fairkening that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Fairkening, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adiran colonial settlements were established. Vorlas fields were set up north of the forest in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glenfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies in Vorlas, farming operations in the territory of Red Cirrus. With Grand Valia on the verge of collapse, the Fairkening wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Fairkening was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadret when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlas farms in Red Cirrus, the Fairkening relented and made Admeth a Graf Palatine. I don't know what that means. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Fairkening with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the Fairkening time to ensure his trade system in Red Cirrus was strong. With Fairkening's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Fairkening's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Deerwood. Admeth Hadret had replaced him as their true leader. Admeth freed the slaves. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Fairkening found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Fairkening distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Graf, using means provided to him by his Glenfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Fairkening was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Fairkening relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Red Cirrus, redoubling efforts on the Vorlas trade, which is still running today. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What is this? Somebody drew a shitty bear here? What? Okay, sure.
Envoy, is it really you?
End-sent letter. Clevenger Ament. I know the blighting of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiorme Everno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animomancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Yikes. Adiran dialects. The sun does not set on the Adiran language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Aora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adiran, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adiran. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adiran, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adiran Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built their longships. If Eld Adiran could be considered the mother of the living Adiran, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adiran's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older ones, in the Adiran heartland still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Adiran, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adiran. When you hear bards sing old Adiran poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Adiran, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor. Eld Adiran is a dead language, spoken by academics but not used in any major community. Eld Adiran words are often familiar to Adiran readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Adiran contains some diphthongs that have no place in the modern Adiran, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. EA creates an Aya sound, like the colloquial solution salutation, heya. Ao. The sound is still used in the modern word aora. A, EY is pronounced as AE, such as in wraith. A, UE and U both create long U sounds, as in loop. Y sounds like an E, as in B. GJ sounds like Y, as in U. Oh, that's interesting. SC sounds like sh, so you pronounce it like shop. So you pronounce scop like shop, shop like shop. CG sounds like the edge, like hedge. It is not uncommon for given names of Adirans, Deerwoodens, and Red Sirens to come from Eld Adiran. Some examples: Aldween is pronounced Aldween because of the long vowel sound on the Y. Dernish is pronounced Dernish since the final SC cluster sounds like the S sound, the sh sound. Yester is pronounced Yester on account of the JG consonant cluster. Sledge, Thiersch, Ushgrim, and not Usgrim, and Ingmar, leading with a vowel sound. Now that's very interesting. I love the language. I studied linguistic anthropology for some time. I've studied language before. That's very, very interesting to me. Inquisitor. I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiorme and Iverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. I'm gonna read your journal before I talk to you, because I don't think you're good. I must admit it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwig believes that time and pressure will prevail. With that, I shared her confidence. See, now that I know how the old language works, I understand how these names work. Like, this makes an U sound, and this makes an E sound. Ludwig, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Jesus. This guy's got problems. He's got a crush on Inquisitor Ludwig, and his worst fear is that she will enjoy that because she's fucking scary. Alright, tell me what you got.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Dead. Disoriented and lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
I did. Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And an extension of the throne's authority.
Yep, make sure you remember that part.
Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh, I don't have Might or Dex. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
I think you
No
might be
sooner
onto
had you
something
arrived
there.
than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Altra and the Strangle Root.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get... I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you are not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
And are we sure that's what happened? Are we sure that's what happened? Are we sure you didn't orchestrate anything to get me out of the way? They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here. Top priority. Where is she? I'll be the one to decide. A little frontier justice. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll
And you like
when
that?
She chooses,
I read your journal.
a moment sooner.
I know that you like
Let's
that.
make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find.
Ooh, Marius.
He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds.
Oh?
A new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
Mate?
As you've seen firsthand.
What are we talking
You
about?
could use
What was
some
that?
local
What are we
help,
talking about?
Especially if we really
What?
are after Paradisans.
I suggest
Okay.
you recruit as many allies as you can.
I suppose.
But choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just Point me toward the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never gonna believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I do want to start with Marius because I do believe that he is our next companion. So let's go talk to him.
Still can't believe you're alive.
I can't believe you're alive, to be quite honest with you. Why are there enemies in the... Okay, hold on. Before I said I was going to start with him, we got to start by climbing this building. We just have to. We just have to. We just have to. Yeah, let's go here. Then here. And we have a common bow.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Get burned, get poisoned. Oh my god, okay. I'm learning.
Another win, but who's counting?
Give me some spider leg. This guy had a roasted chicken on him. Good for him. You know? Real good for him. I thought maybe... Whoa! Okay. That goes from like a nice little cover to like insanely thick ropes. What is that about? That's kind of interesting. Okay, I just have to make sure that I collect the things I need to collect. Which is everything, because I'm so easily distracted. That being said, there are enemies in here, I believe. Oh yeah. Do you think I care? They didn't see that, right? No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't see that. This guy kind of saw it. I don't know where he's going. Ah, fuck it. Oh, they die in one hit. That might be a little over-leveled for these little baby spiders. Poor guys. Poor little dudes. Yeah, let me get that Kraken horn. Can I break this? Damn. Can't believe I couldn't break it. Alright, let's unbar this door. I don't know where this is at, but I'm gonna assume it's... Oh my god, it's outside. Where am I? Oh, this is the... I know exactly where I am. This is where I tried to get in before, but I couldn't get in. Interesting. Now, how do I potentially get up top here? I want to get up top so I can get to some things. Awakened wood. Maybe like this. Whoops. Hold on. Maybe like this. Okay. I don't think that's going to get me quite where I need to be. No. No, it is not. This is where I was earlier. This is where I was trying to... This is how I was trying to get up. To... up here. That didn't quite work. Did not quite work. The scaffolding is not quite on my side here. What is this? I don't want to talk about it. Nobody mention it. I may have to use a potion here. My bad. I mean, I also could just go in the water, I suppose, but I don't know if I really want to. Seems a little dangerous. I know I said the first thing I was gonna do was look for Marius, but then now I'm like, well, but actually, what if I didn't do that? Okay, where is Marius? Marius is over here. We could also talk to the locals over here. Yeah, bring me back to where I'm supposed to be. Bring me back up there, because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back. And then, I don't remember. Sorry, guys. Not what I wanted. How do I use my... Here it is. I was like, now I can maybe eat some stew. Alright, the one that I want to track, the only one that I want, is this one. So, help me find Marius here. He's the closer one, I believe. I thought maybe that would hurt me, but it did not. Okay. That's fine.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins. Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
He's in this building. He's in here. Guys, let me make sure there's nothing crazy going on over here. Nothing. Don't worry about it, King. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Don't yell at me. Yo, what's going on?
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
And what is amakul? A lember term for a casual friend. Yeah, it really sounded like it. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me.
Damn, he's throwing out all this slang. Did he just call Colburn a slur?
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Alright, let's learn some slang. A lember term for an idiot or jackass. Often used in a friendly manner among colleagues. Not this time. Damned. Okay, blessed day means damned. Dukte dragu. Vulgar. Used in solace to angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Shit. And bastard. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning the curses. I'm glad that they have those in there. You know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson.
We're about to start a war.
A few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it.
Oh no.
Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
That's so funny. I've only heard of widow's kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
Yeah, I think I will. You'll survive, as long as you run away. Now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Morris.
Oh, it's so funny. Give him a placebo.
Hopefully.
Damn, that's so funny. He's not even poisons. Hi, Marius.
Well, that was something.
We really pranked that guy.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy.
Look at him. Did you see him run?
Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
You're right about that, King. Are you always getting into that kind of trouble?
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Yep. Exactly. Do you know how we can find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Wouldn't they have cleaned the area since?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll
That's
figure
fair.
This out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
I love that he has the little friend. Oh, companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. He uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are tuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Scan for Marius. Scan for loot. Oh my god. Scan for loot. Scan for loot. Select E. I have to do it. I have to open a... I have to open it, I suppose. Companions, Marius. Start with the blinding roots, I suppose. Ooh. Deal stun, multiple enemies, bleed. Can I get all three? Can I get all three? I think first we want to take... We want to unlock his abilities first. So let me go for these two. And then why don't we go see what we can do here. So to do this... Hunter sense. Yeah, that's really the only one we want on the... That's really the only one we want on the...
One moment.
Tell me where the loot is, King. I don't know if he did.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright. What can you tell me for this?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
What else can you tell me?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
And?
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
And one more.
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
And you know what? One more for good measure.
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here.
Yeah, I already
You
found
didn't
it.
hear that from me, though.
I already found it. We're good. Oh, that was all of them. Okay. That was all of them. Take that common wand. Take this common brigandine armor. Break these sleeves as well. Don't need them. And I don't think I need anything you have except for maybe this lockpick. Because I like lockpicks. I like lockpicking, that's for sure. Can I have your wine? And your Adiran meal? And also all the shit in your... all the shit in your... I guess bedroom? Do you sleep here, Flint? Is that where you sleep? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if that's the best place for you to be sleeping. Okay, that's the way I came in, I think. This is the front door. And then there are people in here.
Don't get many Adirans in here.
Don't get me any Adirans in here. Shut up. Leave me alone. Alright, there is something here. Oh, what do you guys want?
Fuck you, Marius.
Interesting. Alright, that's the way I came. But where is... Where's that body at? Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Purple chest. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here, next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Take care of it before I hide in your mother's, you useless. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Damn. He said you keep my share of the money anyway. That's funny. That's funny. And where is this? I must be blind. Where? I must be blind. I can't tell where this stuff is. I'll take a spoiled carrot. If not, just to sell it. It's like straight up. Okay. Or maybe it's down. It says it's down, but... Alright, now. Let's go to... We have to do a couple of things. We could find the Watcher. We have to go over there anyway. And we can acquire the land deed. So first, I think we're gonna find the Watcher. Because it's... like right in front of me. I think. What is this? There's a sword. Or something. There's a sword or something. What are you? There's also a chest. I think I broke it. Alright, well. That's fine. What do you have, my sweet? Some Paradise and ladder. That's what I like to see. Gotta get as much of that before we can upgrade as we can. Don't worry about it. Give me some spoiled goods with the flies hanging around them. That'll keep me in check. That'll keep me in line. I don't know if I went over here.
Careful down here. You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Thank you for the advice. Oh, hi, Liviana. I didn't realize I made my way back here. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. The governor. Oh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, Queen? Okay. I think I'm just gonna pretend that never happens. Okay. Now I should probably head to where I need to go. Bro, are you puking? Bro. Are you good? You need a pat on the back? I think they're in bad shape. I don't think they have a lot going for them right here. What is this? A common arquebus. I no longer need one of those, but I will take it. What is this? What does this mean? Very cute. Somebody drew that. Could be an omen of the end times, but...
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Paradise. Someone killed him.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Do you think I care?
Adherents ain't welcome around the world district. Mind yourself.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Artist Journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Claviger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand. Restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect. Checkpoints, borders, arrests. Good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? What is happening here? Oh, I love the graffiti in this game. It's very fun. There's a lot of very fun stuff happening if you care to look for a sec. Hello, Bowman. You're not gonna get mad at me if I open your chest, do you? It's a good thing nobody cares. It's a good thing nobody cares. I'm gonna take your fucking trout pie too, you piece of shit. Okay, sorry, that was aggressive. It's a little aggressive. My bad.
Smile and... I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
There's blood?
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are looking for.
Late payments. Mako. Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us, no excuses. Well, he's dead as hell. So... he dead as hell. Give me an extra dexterity. Yeah, give me dex 4. And then I think I shall go... I have to be level 7. I was gonna say, wait a second. Summons 5 missiles, decreases the penalty. We could also just learn some skills here. Unlocks blast. Bounce. Those are wands. I'm more of a grimoire type here. We could also maybe learn something else. I did learn parry, but it's not like we have used it at all. I might get the charge just so that I can dash. And then I will have to put this... God damn it. I will have to bind this ability. We'll put this on 2. Then we'll put this on like 4. What is this ability? Okay, sure. We'll just have it there, and then we'll have the companion abilities on the side, except for the one that searches for loot.
One moment.
Show me the loot. Did you find anything, Marius? I'm gonna guess not. He didn't say anything. So I'm gonna guess not. Hello.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
You're very tall. You're very, very tall.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district.
So I'm told.
My district. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, O great and mighty Thala.
How about that? An Adiran that actually understands humility. Never thought I would see the day. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
I'll make sure. That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
All right, I get it, Thala. He's tired of my yammering. All right, I have to go find the Watcher. I think I went the wrong way. Although, you know what? While we're here, oh, there's stuff back there. Okay, well, I know where I'm going. Hi, guys.
Leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Yeah, but like they also had like a note there, and like maybe some spoiled cucumber. God knows I love some spoiled cucumber. And oh, thank God. Oh, thank God that works. I'll leave you alone, but I also will read your note. The epitaph. Okay, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Bemasin survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors wide open for you both. Amen. You guys are tall. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna assume that's the weapon that you used to kill your friend with, and I think that's kind of hardcore. So maybe maybe that's just mine now. Maybe.
How'd you get through me? Watch your back. Or don't.
That's cool. She has a unique voice line for when you come the wrong way. That's very, very cool. She said, how'd you get through me? Because I'm kind of goated with the sauce, lady. You don't even know. Give me all your shit. Alright, Marius.
One moment.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Is this... Wait. Oh, the Watcher's way up there. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that. We'll do that last, I think. I do want to go see what this quest is about. Somebody has a quest for me.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
Oh. I see. I see. I see. I don't see, actually. I think I'm just gonna walk up. Knee breaker? That seems unnecessary. Courtesans.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
Yeah, spill the tea, queen. Oh. He just bores me to
You don't
death.
have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing that some would pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
So true. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Emeranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. Emeranda thrust forward. Ah. Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Andrin never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing. Oh.
Exactly like that.
Oh, what is going on? Hello?
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
It's kind of sussy in here. I imagine they want to meet you, too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Considering the welcome I got, no. I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
I bet you... What kind of a place do you run, anyway?
The only bathhouse in the living lands.
Ooh,
we provide
ooh.
an extensive list of wellness services. Think of it as a refuge from whatever brought you
Wellness
here.
services, huh? Was the mural your idea, or...?
Isn't it hilarious? It came with the building. I didn't have the heart to paint over it. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
Well, I think I
Hunt
might be
them
able to
down
find those for
myself,
you.
But I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
I can...
Someone, well, someone like you.
Yeah, well, I can see what you're saying. Supplies. That's so specific. That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
You've learned from a good healer. Hyles parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
No, sorry. It's a good thing you came to me. Don't keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, I literally
I'm
don't know what the
only
problem
one
is.
left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. That's why no one's gonna hear a word about it.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm not laughing.
If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in the shipment. That's why I helped.
Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adiran officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Oh my.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
What? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? She actually didn't ask me to find it. I found it myself. But that did give me something. Ooh. Slowly regenerate essence. Oh, instead of the... Oh, instead of resolve. What would that put my resolve at? 2? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we also have... Don't we also have the boots that... We have the boots that regenerate health while walking. Interesting. I mean, I guess these fit our character a little bit more, but... Well, with the outfit that we have. Yeah, I mean... Either slowly regen or... Now we'll keep the Arcanist boots on for now. Plus one resolve is fine.
Don't be a stranger.
I will not. And hopefully I don't see anything untoward happening in here. Oh, I want to go up there.
I hope Elia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
Where? Oh, I was like, where is that coming from? Oh, you're Belia's?
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
Aw. Skyrim looking kind of different today? Yeah, Skyrim looking a little bit different today. Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Aw. Now, what other secrets does the bathhouse hold? Marius.
1 moment.
See if there's loot. Loot me, king. There was no loot.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands. Do you mind?
Yeah, I my bad. Sorry. I guess I was intruding. That's my bad.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
I am going to leave now. Thank you for your time and services.
I can't stop worrying about the dream stuff.
I'm going to go to camp. I'm gonna go to camp and I'm gonna leave now. There's a little sussy in there. I was maybe intruding a little bit. I was maybe getting a little bit in the way. Alright, now I can do some things. Do we have anything stored in here? We have the steel garrote plate and the steel garrote boots. I think I don't necessarily want some of this shit. I'll keep that on. I'll keep that. I need more lockpicks. I need to buy more lockpicks. Let's see if we can't upgrade this grimoire into something. Oh, I don't have any softwood branches. Are you shitting me? Well, I need to go buy some stuff then. Or I need to go find some stuff. Well, I'll upgrade the shield. I just don't know. Oh, I can make pelts. Oh, I see. I don't need those yet. I need to get to where I need to be before I can even make those. So it's not even a problem here. Now you... I don't have any Zarup's tongue. And I took the wrong one. So this one, I think I'm going to pick... Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to cast... 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt, which I assume is like Chain Lightning or Shock to nearby enemies. I think both are probably pretty good. But I don't have the materials.
Consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sapflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Aw.
Don't get used to it.
He was just trying to be a good friend.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Kai said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
No, I want to chat. I want to chat. Chat with me.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the Dawn Shore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
All right. Do you have any tips?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So, You don't have to worry about all that.
Heard anything interesting?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed.
My bad.
And that, nothing.
My bad.
Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
It's fine. Thanks for talking to me, my friend. Although Kai said he wanted to talk to me, so let's talk to him.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
How long have the rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands.
Yeah, that makes
People
sense.
on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Yeah. And they've been wary of Ambassador Heelguard bringing Adiran laws and Adiran blades.
And the Steel Garrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace.
Bro just has his tits out. He does.
So it's hard to say what's true.
It's what we wanted from Garrus the whole time, you know? And now he's just living his dream. The Steel Garrote isn't Adir. They're just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Shit. Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Shoot.
I'd like to get your thoughts on Marius.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Amen, brother. Well, how long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So, you two are friends? He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances.
Oh no.
He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
Well, that got dark. He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
And what about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you.
That's so funny.
And there you have it. Your turn now.
That's so funny. He saw me clambering up ruined walls every 2 seconds looking for archaeological finds, breaking every pot and box I could find. And he said, "Yeah, that's my queen." You're trustworthy, reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you. Level head, even temper. Open-minded and reasonable. You're trustworthy.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned.
You just said I could stop a
Enough
magic
about me,
plague.
right?
What are you talking about?
Sure. Check your bedroll for fang worms.
Right. What do you want to know?
I just had to see if there was any extra options here. We need none of this stuff. We need to get back in our previous location. I kind of feel like I maybe should have went for some different dialogue with Juliana, because I don't really know what happens. But maybe that's just because I've explored so much. I found the shipment that we had to deliver to her. It was like the first thing that I did. That's where the Hawk Tua short came from. It's literally like one of the first things that I did. So I don't...
wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
You don't think red and green go well together? Are you blind? So I don't really know what any of that shit was about, except for like the basic implication of like...
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
Who is talking?
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Sorry, envoy. No heroes, Diskin. Looking still free, though.
Do you need me to kill these guys for you, Queen? What is happening? I mean, why are they throwing shit in here? What is this?
One moment.
Yeah, check to see if there's loot, gang. And what's happening here? What? Are you shaking him up?
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets?
Yeah, that's
Or
me.
You... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Tell me what you know about the rebels and I'll let you go.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second she set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
We're gonna fight? Oh shit. I may have obliterated him. Give me my health back. Where are you at? Oh! Estala! Estala! Oh no! I didn't realize he was a Sparrowhawk. Hold on, give me this. Give me this. Give me a potion. Okay. That was a good shield pull. Could you leap on him, please? Thank you. And then I don't even know what you do. You must have already done them. Ow. That's the wrong potion. I stunned him. I stunned him. Yes. Take my... Ow. That was the wrong potion. Ow.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That's one for us.
All right. It's clear that I don't remember the controls. Whoops. I will have some stew and some tea. All right, Griska, tell me what's going on.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Yeah, it's fine. Seems I'm growing a bad reputation on the streets.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
How did you find yourself in that predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
You know, that's a great point.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
That's a phenomenal point. That is a phenomenal point. You wouldn't need protection if you stopped doing things that make people want to kill you. Damn, Marius, what a way with words. What a way with words. I didn't even look at what you...
Pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Yeah, shut up. I didn't even look at what you had. You have lockpicks? I need those. And you know what? Give me my potions back. Alright, well, I... may have obliterated a man. There it is. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need... I don't know where I am. I'm back in the market district, and I do hear a chest up there. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Look at that. Putting our parkour skills to the test.
One moment.
There's enemies. Ah. I see. I might have to kill every single person in this area, huh? Well, that's fine. I did. Get fucked.
Beyond sync!
Oh, Marius.
Beyond sync!
I think I'm just, we've got a problem. Wow. I threw her off the building. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, guys. I love having an AoE attack. Nice. We got another one. Oop. Oh, there's more? Why are there so many? Where are you going? Why was this guy running at me? Oh my goodness. Hi. Is that everybody? Oh my god.
That was fun. Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
I just had to kill the whole district. Hey, at least, you know, they'll leave the courtesans alone, I guess. Alright, now I have to walk around and collect. That guy only had a spoiled cucumber on him. That's crazy. I mean, I'm taking it, but like, you gotta fix your dietary habits. I hear a chest. Here it is. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, now let me loot all of these people. Lockpick, need that. Whew. Pile of ashes. This is hard to tell. I definitely threw that lady down there. Did she come back? Or did she die down there? I wonder. There is one loot stuck in the corner. I hit him so hard his hair fell off. Do you see this? I hit him so hard his hair fell off. Okay. Alright. Hey, lady.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes, Diskin.
Aw. Can I tell Juliana that I killed all the Sparrowhawks?
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Are you trying to recruit me?
Clients always want her.
Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I can't fast travel because I think I'm in hostile territory right now. Let me go double check that there's none left alive. Just gotta make sure, you know?
If you'd like to be useful.
And who are you?
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for some smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the Grinning Ballarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering.
Gunneth.
If you'd like to be useful.
His name is literally Gunneth. Hey, you want to buy this guy's stuff?
What will it be today, envoy?
I can't believe you got me in a fight. I shouldn't have saved you. But I suppose I did get some stuff that I can sell back to you. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go get a little snacky snack and refill my water. So this is a hydration check part of the stream, so go get hydrated, go see what's going on. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, and I realized I probably should save my game at some point, right? And then make sure... When I alt-tab out of the game, it, like, switches my weapons. Hi, Ashes. What are you doing? My cat has arrived. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. We can... do a lot. We can do a lot. And I think what we need to do first is look at the map and then see what's next to each other. So I think we should go over here. Although there is... He did say we'll walk back because we have to. Because we can't fast travel out of this place now for some reason. But we should... go see this guy by the Grinning Balrog. If we can. Oh, this must be why.
Hey, this was mine. Our number one. You killed him.
Sam, that's me too.
Next one's mine.
Anybody else have a problem?
Everyone okay?
Anybody else trying to get murdered today?
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
Do you guys have a problem here?
Huh? Nah, I've seen worse.
I'm taking his weapon.
This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
No, it's fine.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of her way.
That's my axe now.
Right. My mistake.
Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can I fast travel now? I can. I couldn't fast travel because there's that one guy. Ashes, can you stop freaking out on me? She's like headbutting my arm. Getting in my face. Now you're in front of my monitor. What are you doing there? Nothing. You can't read. Go away. Alright. What's happening here?
Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Trevik. Alright. Turn around. Go to this one. Turn around and go to this one. We need to find out what the hell is happening. Did I go in here? Oh, I did. This is where Garrick is. Hi, Garrick.
Wish that soul bones would hurry up.
I'm sorry? Who are you?
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never
Hi,
think
baby.
I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
What happened? You looked like a bear tried to have you for lunch.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. We couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I
Yeah.
fear for their lives, envoy.
What are you doing there? This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike.
But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Aethys' march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. If the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Marius, Kai, either of you know anything about this oracle?
Sure. I've heard about the Oracle. Same as I heard about the Watcher and all the other weird Saka in the Living Lands. I heard the Nimdude only talks to godlikes after Aethys' little jaunt in the Deadfire. I guess he got tired of people yelling at him for what his god did.
Shit.
You can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
I don't usually lead people down into that temple. Mostly because underground temples are full of Saka that gives me the Vrikas. It's also supposed to be full of skeletons and old godless traps. I'm not fond of suicide missions either.
Oh, traps are the least of our worries. You should see the cliffs.
I have seen the cliffs. Why does the Expedition Corps need to speak to a god like Aethys?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
The gods' titans. Adukaizo?
Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Braganil has an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies.
Oh, I wonder if it's like the one in the water that we saw.
And walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys.
I'm still really intrigued about
team is down
whatever
there to
that
confirm.
skeleton was we saw in the water. All right, tell me what does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater.
Well, this is the
Not
place
when it
where
can
the
help
sick
our
people are.
with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
Hey, don't bite me.
But
I'll fight you. My cat is going crazy.
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
All right, I'll find them.
Gods, do you mean it?
I already know where they are.
thank you enough.
I've already been there.
They descended into the temple through a route off the pilgrim's
I've already been there because I ran around the map before I came to the first mission of the game.
The pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you. She'll let you pass.
I already met Sedgwin, actually. Don't worry, I'll see your people found.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I literally played the game for almost 10 hours before I came here and talked to the ambassador. It was like 9 hours and 45 minutes before I started the stream today. I didn't even have Marius. What are we looking at? Barrels? Cool.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Hello, Adelon.
Well, I'll be chopped by a
Adelgun.
Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
I'm looking for them. It seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They
Teleportation,
carried
you
instruments
say?
And a healthy supply of luminous adra to the island of Castel's Folly.
Oh no, it's where the
Possibly
murder crabs are
someone's
at.
still there.
It's where the crabs that murdered me are at. All right. Seems ill-advised to do any kind of experiments at a place called Castel's Folly.
That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits.
Huh.
People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We're after the luminous Audra, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Audra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thank you. I don't want to go there for a minute, because I was murdered by crabs and beetle crabs when I went there last time, and that was not particularly fun. Investigate the scene of the crime.
One moment. Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
I knew I had to use the skill. That seems pretty cool.
Take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Alright. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. That's what I was aiming for all along. Is there anything back here, though? There is.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Oh my god, a legendary chest? Audit of confiscated goods. To be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, svefberry, grenades, modified pistol, does not fire, grave step, and sickle. Seen more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Sinric. Is this organized? What is Paradis planning around here? Interesting. What are these gloves? +1 critical chance and shock damage. The origin of these finely made gloves is lost to the annals of history, just the way the god in whose image they were designed would like it. Still, it is clear that they were created with practitioners of the arcane in mind. There's a faint static charge perpetually present on these gloves that can be felt so strongly it's almost painful, while the wearer is channeling its lightning magic. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can't climb this embassy somehow. Let's see if we can't get up there. I think the best way, maybe... Did I ever look at this place? I wonder.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil down here.
I don't get it either, guy. Don't worry. Let me out. Let me out of here. Alright, so... Let's see.
By the graffiti. You can reach the roofs.
I guess we can. Can we? By the graffiti. Can we? Are you sure?
With any luck, the assassins would be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stayed dead.
Are you sure? I suppose we can go over here. I was too busy fighting spiders last time to notice this. Now that I'm thinking about it. No! I don't really like my second loadout. I like this way better. I'm not really a fan of the pistol. Honestly, I want the arquebus back. I want like a unique arquebus. Because I don't really think having two mid-range builds, one of them, which is significantly worse than the other, is really, Flask of poison. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. Ooh.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met
Are you
the
sure?
apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Would a Paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone?
Without a second thought.
Oh, okay.
I bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Oh, okay. I just kind of... I've done, like, everything out of order. That's very funny. I got some more gloves. The dyed leather of these gloves is supple and intricately tooled. The palm of the gloves is thin enough that the wearer can barely tell anything lies between their hands and whatever they may hold, granting increased control and precision. Based on when you found these gloves, it's fair to assume they were once used to fire the arrow that slew you. What is better? 1% crit hit chance and 10% critical damage, or extra fire damage and increased block? Let's go with the gloves that killed me. That seems funnier. Maybe that's just me. Ow. Whee! Alright. Then I suppose we can go back to the Mermaid's Den. See if Juliana has anything else to say to me. Maybe that's... like, he tells you to go there, and then you go there, and she's like, I lost my shipment, and then you go back to the first place, and then you're like, oh, there's the shipment. But I just explored so much that none of that was necessary. I just walked... I just held W so hard that I just didn't have to do any of that. Also, I killed everybody. Also, I killed everybody. All the sparrowhawks. So, I guess we won't be having any trouble. Just to see. Just to see.
I wouldn't have picked that color.
She's always saying some shit to me. Why is she like this? She's always being mean to me. I wish I could sit down. Alright, let's go talk to this guy that we saved. This door is barred. Interesting. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get in there. By, like, walking through the window that's clearly open. Never mind, I found the way to get in there.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Marius Kai, what do you know about Santa Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I swear to God, if Inquisitor Ludwin had me assassinated, I'm gonna lose it. I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
I literally
If you
died.
want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Appreciate the help. Oh, smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Thank you, King.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
All right, give me your produce, your fresh produce. And then let me unbar this door. Make sure that I can have open access to everywhere at all times. I want to go in there, but there's nothing in there.
People come here to all my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
I did. I read his apocryphal note outside of the building. Common dagger. He didn't do much painting for being a painter. But I guess that's fine. Alright, what do we have? We have so much to do. We have so many things to do, and I still don't know where this shit is. Luminous Audra. Okay, let me just look at the map here. Untimely End. The Watcher takes me out here. Don't really have anything back over here. We could go down to Shantytown and see what's going on down there. Let's see. Where is this at? Oh, Castle's Folly, that's right. Yikes. Yikes. Let's do this. Let's search for some clues. We also do have to find the Watcher at some point in the Southern Embrace, or way up here, actually. The Watcher's way up here. Well, I guess we go into Hightown somehow.
If you'd like to be useful.
I would like you to stop talking.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Thanks for that, Kai. That was very enlightening.
One moment.
Oh my god, this is... Yes, you eat that bug. You eat that bug, King. There's nothing here. I guess we have to go up here to get into Hightown? Maybe? How do I get into Hightown? That's the Pearl District. How do I get into Hightown? Do I have to go through the sewer again? I really don't want to. Oh, maybe we can go this way? Yeah, that seems right. Now we're in the market district. my god, he just had an egg sitting around. An egg and a picture of an egg. This might be the greatest portrait of an egg I've ever seen in my life. We need more lockpicks. We never have enough. We just never have enough. I don't know where I'm going, but it seems like there's an enemy right here.
Quiet as the depths.
You bitch. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's immune. No. That's not good. I want to see what you do. Heart Seeker, Binding Roots. Are you immune? You might be immune. Oh my god, they keep coming. There's just so many. Are you guys good?
That it?
You know what? I want to change my grenades. We have regular grenades. Why don't we go for some noxious grenades? Ice grenades? We'll go for the regular ones. They're the cheapest.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Yeah, I do be collecting those. What is that? Golden Scale of Justice. So we have 3 of them. We need more. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. I believe that. Ah, it's too bright. It's too bright. It's too bright. I forgot to loot that guy. It's too bright.
This is an outrage. I only sell the finest antiques.
I don't believe you for some reason. Marilyn?
I knew you'd be back.
Would you like to buy some of my shit? Would you like to have these boots and this bow and this axe and these? And maybe those too while you're at it. Thanks, Queen. Why are there enemies here? What is this?
I heard something.
Oh, the rebels. Oh, shit. I missed. I did not miss.
Not bad, Marius.
Alright, that was pretty easy, simple. I was like, why are there enemies in the town square here? Also, where does this go? Oh, it goes down. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, this is the way into Hightown. Hello.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Oh, you're fine. I already gave her the letter. I wish I could follow up with her and be like, hey. Hello? Short King? Okay, maybe I thought maybe they had some before me, but they don't. They really don't.
One moment.
Alright, let's go to the Hightown and see what's going on there. We can go to Hightown and see...
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Do you really think the idea...
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Sorry, I couldn't contain my disdain. What is the point of being able to come in here? That's very funny. Is there anything down here? I guess not. Just going for a swim in the middle of town. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm chilling. Just chilling. Not a big deal. Alright, so now we have High Market, and we are here. So there's a merchant here. Merchant here. The Eamon's Estate in the Temple of Andra. So I'm gonna go... I guess since it's right here, we might as well go east into the other places.
Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Oh my god.
Not exemplify everything we hate.
This is Asajj Ventress.
Gods will make them pay.
Asajj.
You, Aderin, you herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city.
Asajj, what are you doing here? What are you going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
All right. Well, I think I might be in trouble. Sorry, miss. I needed that. Sorry, buddy. That's mine now. It's my water. You're lucky. This place is pretty, though. We'll give it that. I will.
The Adirans aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
This dude's just sitting outside on the balcony, yelling at the onlookers. Very funny. Missives of the Hand Occult, aka the gloves that I found. Dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought a proper service to Whale to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claims she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Whale, forgive me for such a lapse of judgment. She described an Aomawa of brilliant blue hues, with a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes, no 2 eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions, and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, my apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She cannot tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures the test of faith and can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Whale's visit I feel a road without length is closer to the capturing of the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at our visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. Switch! Door!
Ah,
A seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mysterious well. Unlock these lands of us. Provide us with the knowledge our heroes.
Don't mind me, lady.
Am I the only one who gets the fracas from that mural?
Oh shit. Whale. Oh shit. Alright, I'm out of lockpicks. I need to go see a merchant. Lady?
Keep those secrets you bear.
There's another chest. Thank God I didn't need lockpicks. Oh, I broke it by landing on it? I did not know that was possible. Interesting. Goodbye, pious attendant. Your house is very creepy. You guys can live with her now. That's yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they did. Imagine just stealing somebody's copper right in front of them.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hey. How do you know what I can afford? Damn it, you made me ask. Merc Brew. Where am I going? This is me constantly. I don't know where I am. Right there. So I need to go. Oh, there's a merchant that way.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
Sounds like my kind of place. Sounds like my kind of place.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
No, but I want the difficult questions. I want to get into a philosophy match with a weirdo. Hello.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Hello, Cuddy.
An Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
And who are you?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
You have a glorious mustache. Let me see what you got. I don't care to interrogate him. He seems like he's on the up and up. He seems fine. Blackwing gloves. We could also have Blackwing boots. The Disappointer. The Disappointer was touted as a powerful, reliable weapon, but has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. This is a terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it. The gun appears well made at first glance, but closer scrutiny reveals poor design and shoddy craftsmanship. Those who aren't fooled by its appearance still occasionally attempt to use it just to see if maybe the whole thing was made to look this way as an elaborate ruse, hoping that it is an artifact of extreme power crafted by a master who desired to conceal its remarkable nature. It wasn't, and it isn't. It has the terrible... It has less attack damage. I'm buying it. I'm also buying this. And I'm buying this. Kith meat? I don't feel like becoming a cannibal right now, but maybe in the future.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Hey, you want this hammer? You want this hammer that I just picked up? Thank you. The dyed leather of these boots is supple and intricately tooled. The remarkable craftsmanship of this footwear enhances their wearer's mobility and evasiveness, a much sought-after trait for thieves, assassins, and ne'er-do-wells of all sorts. Though the means in which they ended up in cutting stores unknown, they were almost certainly criminal. Okay, I have to have the disappointer in my offhand. I can't help it. I can't help it. I have to. I have to. It just sounds like shit. Like it's not good when you shoot it. That's very funny. That is very, very funny. Oh, and I'm back in Hightown. I will take all of the eggs. I need them. Why are all the painters have eggs? You know what? I'm not going to ask any stupid questions.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise.
I'm telling you that.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Philosophize with me.
See the Watcher?
I am. That's the plan.
Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement.
And
My
what would
friend
that
and
be?
I are metaphysical philosophers.
Oh,
and
God.
we have hit a bit of a snag.
Oh, God.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
Oh, I thought that was going to be like a really long...
People who have too much free time on their hands. Ugh.
A spirit of curiosity is good, but a spirit of discernment is better. If only Phaeton realized that.
Oh, I see. I was like, that makes sense. That's where I came from. All right, let's go further into Philosopher's Alley. I want to see some... I want to hear some dumb shit.
One moment.
I see an egg. Or the copper! I thought it was an egg. Copper's even better.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Do you? That did not...
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Aw. Oh, it's up there. I see it. 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 And how do I get up there? Is a great question. Maybe from over there. This is the Clavenger's estate?
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Alright, let's investigate the Clavenger's estate. I guess since we're here. It's not where I meant to go, but... I was just trying to get on top of that building. But, you know... There's a dead person in here. Yes, I knew there'd be a chest. Yo! What the heck? Was that the butler?
Well, that didn't take long.
After them! Weapon's not gonna cut it!
I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Ow, you bitch. Give me a staff. Give me the magic staff of murder. Oh, you bitch. Got him. I would love to. Oh my god. Okay, the two-handed weapons are pretty satisfying. And I like that I can just sort of switch to it when I feel like it, I suppose. Alright, what the hell? Why were you guys in there? Why were they in there? Why were the bandits in there? Looting the Claviger's estate? I suppose. Alright. Very cool. Claviger Amon's estate. I guess we go in.
One moment.
There's something over there. What's in that room? What is on the walls? What have you done in here? What is this? Are we just writing graffiti on the walls? Common great hammer, common dagger, common pistol, common round shield, grenade. All right, we'll go up there next. We'll go up there. We'll go up there. We'll go up there. Don't worry, we'll go up there. But I want to go in here first. While I'm already here. While I'm already here, we'll go check out the kitchens. I thought maybe there'd be something in there. Suppose not.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
That's crazy. We're getting some lore from Kai. That's cool. Claviger's journal first entry. Adira has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town. Keeping an eye on these developments. Alright, he wasn't so happy about being occupied. I can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. The Saints' War Part 1 Overthrow. There's much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Red Siren's citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into the Saints' War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorlas, as it came to be known, Waidwin quickly gathered followers drawn to the stories of Aethys' miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwin had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights of nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched on the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but was forced to abdicate power, and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwin entered the governor's palace. As Waidwin approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure, blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwin had become a being of light at an earlier time when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Aethys, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwin to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divide King of Red Saris. Waidwin's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwin began punishing the allies of the Old Empire and the poison of the world, what he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Aethys. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Aethys were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Raid Saris for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwin's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Raid Saris and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwin moved to spread his dominion into the lands of the Deerwood. Not good. Invasion, Part 2. Waidwin personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With God on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been until the Battle of Helget Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwin down. Engineers, priests of Magrin, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magrin's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Evandur Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwooden men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwin on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to lay Waidwin on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwin, the 4 Deerwooden volunteers still alive at that time, and over 50 Raid Saren soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwin. They nuked his ass. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Raid Saren forces were easy to rout. Even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege, their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War, came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Aethys, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry, or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time, there's never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. Its like will never be seen again without divine intervention. Yeah, you can hope. Cross your fingers. You don't want the people who made the nuke to make another nuke. Second entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwine, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Oh, damn. Oh no, I don't have the... We're gonna have to sneak in.
One moment.
I didn't mean to eat that, but I guess I will. Alright, we're gonna have to sneak in. And I think I know just the way to do it. Look at that.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Florian rice wine. Fruitful wine. Secret page of the Claviger's journal. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adherents. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself. Oh, shit.
Well, there you have it. So, Claviger Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Damn. He wrote that the cistern is below the Temple of Andra.
The cistern is almost as old as Paradis. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised there's still a way to get down there.
Interesting. I think the game broke. Hello?
Good place for
There we
hidden
go.
posts. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Damn. There's also a key. Nice. There's also more stuff. Claviger's Journal, 3rd entry. According to Heelguard, it's in our best interests to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fiorme and Iverno. Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't, these noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We have more wine, sausage, and then a book. Glenfathan customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are examined closely, Glenfathan's celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. The Festival of the Ancients takes place during spring dawn, and is a time to celebrate the Glenfathan settling in Air Glenfath. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts are set up around the ruins scattered through Air Glenfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed at the ruins, and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. The cleansing. The cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought upon the Glenfathans by the adhering colonists when they started settling the Deerwood. It has morphed over the years and is now used more as a game, mixed with a teaching tool to inform you Glenfathans about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zarup effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so they, Glenfathans, can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of the people's history. Holiday at the Black Tree. A combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast, the Holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glenfathans use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forest of Air Glenfath, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are sent to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bringing them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, sharing the peace they now have with the Deerwooden people, and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note in Glenfathan culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. If you are taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip. No matter how well you know the road, drop some pebbles along the way or tie a ribbon to the tree branches. Mark your path away and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they'll scare away any danger that might otherwise approach, but you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's the way I came in. Is there anything else in here, my king? There's something up there. On the roof? Is that telling me there's something? Oh, there's another story. I didn't even see the staircase. Wait a second. Look at that. Thank you, my guy. White key cameo. And what does that do? Restores 50% of your max health when reviving a companion. That's pretty good. Against the scarlet backdrop, a key of purest marble, blah, 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 blah. Pull one such individual from death's door. I think for now we'll make this so we have more resolve. We could have done a skill check earlier if we had this on instead of the one where we slowly regenerate essence. But I don't know. I wish we had a different ring that we could use. Also, this really is disappointing. I don't think we should. Well, it's not like we use that secondary one anyway. It's not like we really use it. So it's not really a big deal. We got a bunch of lore. Got a bunch of lore. Bunch of lore. And some tutorials. I don't know. I did not see that we got some tutorials. Oh, did we level up? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Let me go... Might 3. I think we need to be a little bit stronger. I think we might also need to get some constitution. I think we might need to get some constitution. Can I get rank 2? Yes. And then that means I can maybe use this final spell. It does. It does. It does. So now we have 2 spells. Now we have 2 spells. Maybe we could do... Actually, you know what? It might be better to have this one for the pistol build, because that way we can turn it into a melee build if we need to. Because it has the... staff? I don't know. I need to figure my shit out. We don't have quite what I want here. Whee! Oh, and then Kai, can you level up? I think you can. Oh, no, you can't. What does it say?
Watch your step. Even in the street of the gods, folks will rob you blind.
What does it say you have a thing? Maybe when we go back to camp?
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
In here somewhere, yeah. I'm not smart enough to make that joke, though. Oh, hello.
It's the envoy.
You're not getting away.
Here they come.
Let's
Show me what
What the hell just happened? What is happening? I can't hit her. I can't hit her. What's happening? Okay, here we go. Oh man.
Glad that's over.
I wanted to get my essence back, but I guess it's fine. I suppose it's okay. Where am I? I'm in the alley. That's where I am. There's definitely a chest up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Common sword. Hey, we're back in High Market.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this party. Never mind.
I don't think he likes his job. I don't think this guy enjoys what he does. Street of the Gods, huh? Give me your copper. And your water. You don't deserve it. Oh, silent usher, companion to the ballad night, guide us from one life to the next. Watch over our souls as they take a turn around the wheel and set us safely. And see us safely to our next life. Statue of Bareth.
This is the Shrine to Bareth, god of death. Not sure which version of them this is.
Interesting.
Curse my brother. Oh, Scan, into his own destruction. The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many.
I'm not dealing with that. I don't think that's something I'm capable of dealing with right now. We could also go up. Like, we could also jump up there and go do some stuff.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Is that sacrilege? What I just did there? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Not gonna worry about it. We'll just ignore that. Now that I know you can run to the barrels, I'm just like, okay, I don't need to break them at all.
Murderers!
Hello?
Awful.
What's happening?
Not to worry, Envoy. Got one of the best. We caught the...
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. By Eagwolf.
One trying to break into the embassy.
Well, that's not good.
Oh.
It's not good. I'm in the government district, huh? I don't think there's anybody out here. Hello, butler?
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, we have been here. Never mind. I was like, I don't know where I am. Should we fight the Temple of Andra in the dead of night? I think maybe we should. I think maybe we shouldn't, but we're probably gonna have to. This way. Hello, miss. And who are you?
See that
Galawain.
Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
Interesting. How much luck has come their way, I wonder. Nice. What an insane place to leave a chest. What if that fell down on somebody's head and they just died? What is that over there? What is going on over there? Also, I hear a chest. Where's that at? I wonder. What is that? That's the Clavigers estate. No, that's the building next to the Clavigers estate. Oh, no. Alright, it's time for some stew. It's time to eat some stew. Somebody was making a living down here. I wonder what that's about. How do I get up there? How do I get... How do I... Or maybe I go this way. And then up here. And then over here. No, I don't have enough lockpicks. God, no. Merchant. Merchant, where are you? I don't have enough lockpicks. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. My bad. And this is back in the Clavigers estate. Oh, it must be just be the night lighting. Interesting. Alright. I need to go back over here. I need to just go talk to this merchant because I need some money. Not some money. I need some lockpicks. And hopefully they will have some. Surely the holy merchant will have some lockpicks. You would think, right?
If you're looking to celebrate water...
Damn it. Why can I not... What do I hear? Chest. Must be up here. Maybe it's down there somewhere. I'm just blind.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Parody's militia can be a bit...
Hello.
Hail.
Hail.
Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did they come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Tell me about the Paradise militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Yes. Sell me some lockpicks. You don't have any, but you do have a bow. You do have a bow. You don't have any, but you do have a bow. Do we have anything that we don't need or want? I suppose yes. The answer is yes. But the Wayfarer's armor is heavy armor. I'm gonna buy all of this just because I need it, I'm assuming, at some point.
Hail.
Let me see what's going on with this bow here. An old hunter from Air Glenfeth crafted this bow as a coming-of-age present for his granddaughter using wood freely given from a Delemgan's tree and horn from an elder stag. It was meant to keep the young elf safe on their hunts, and for a time it did. When her grandfather passed, however, something in the woman broke. She began to set her sights on more and more dangerous prey, becoming addicted to the thrill of the hunt. Eventually, the creatures of the forest no longer provided the challenge she sought, and she began to hunt wilder, even sometimes her fellow kith. Over time, her malice and cruel intent seeps into the bow, imbuing it with a vicious lethality. Those that have wielded of the long touch have claimed that when scoring particularly brutal kills, they can sometimes hear faint whispers of triumph in their head. Now that's interesting. Bang.
Nice place.
So my Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
I see. I see. Well, I still think we should go with this, just because I want to use it.
Hail.
Also, I don't really... What is this? What does missile salvo do? Destructive volley of missiles that seeks nearby enemies. Is that different from my minor missiles? I assume it is. I guess it is. She didn't have any lockpicks. I genuinely thought the slide would work, but it didn't. I genuinely thought the slide was gonna work there. Alright. I suppose, let's... So this is the temple. Do we want to go in the front door? I feel like that's not what we want, right? Beneath the temple. Oh, it's in the temple. Okay, well, let's walk into the temple. Hello.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
The sea and her love, traditional Andrite hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so she took a peace into her heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Hi. I may have opened that door. Transcript of a sermon. Andra and Gati, later Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to wait the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Takehu, Master Watershaper. If I'm not mistaken, that is a companion, or at least a character in Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. Hello, Eloy.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum.
I'm sure it is.
I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Oh, my perception. Interesting. What about local rebels? You know, the people who killed me?
My goodness, no. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait. You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know, are you? Not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction.
Even if I could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
I am.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Are you sure? Alright. What does the Resistant want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
I mean, she's not wrong. Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Who fucking killed me? Who shot me in the stomach on my way in?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Forget it then. You're free to leave.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
I just don't care.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
Let's save the game. let's do a full big ol' save. And you know what? While we're at it, why don't we eat? This. We'll eat some cannibal. We'll become a cannibal. I'm okay with that. We'll eat that. We'll eat some mead. Some Sueco. Some wine. Some muskberry. Some water. Some grog. Some spring berries. Now we're all prepared. Look at that long list of effects on the bottom of the screen. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, does it disappear when you go into a new... Did I just waste all that? Did I just waste all that because I went into a new area? Are you kidding me?
Darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back.
Okay, well that's annoying.
Back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
That's fucked up. I can't believe that happened. Electric lily seed. I can't believe I used all that stuff and then it was like, no, never mind. Actually, you're not allowed to have that.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Alright. Kai, can you jump on that guy?
What was that?
No. No. Well, whatever. Whatever.
You take lead.
Alright, let's just fight these guys. I don't know. Let's make sure we have that. Alright, let's get this guy. Easy. Give me my health back. Nice. I feel like there's another one.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
That's fair. I mean, and I did just kill a bunch of them. I mean, it is fair. All right. Well, I guess now I will have to eat all of this stuff again. And that's fine. It's totally fine. Is that the unique grimoire from the other stream? Yes. This is the one. I finally unlocked the last ability, but then I found another one, which gives me some cool abilities as well. Today, I just found this one. Eagwolf's Log 1. Also, hello. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I've made a terrible mistake. Either way, either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, soul. He's asking me for forgiveness? He killed me. Look at all those enemies in there. Let me break these. Oh, shit. You think they heard that? Where am I? I think the map bugged out because I'm in the dungeon, maybe? It's fine. Not a big deal.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. One moment.
I see that. Give me your money. I see that there are pressure plates on the floor, and I raise you... That's a dead spider. I made it. Nothing bad ever happened. I think I'm poisoned. I think I'm poisoned. Do we have... I think the spring berries cure poison. Something cures poison. Cures poison! Yay! And we'll just eat some meat. Eagwolf's Log 2. Several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from a deer. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwig can't? We'll have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
If you want to prove that, just say the word.
I'm good. I have a magic knife.
You're mine now.
I just got an achievement for killing enemies using stealth attacks. I was not aware that shooting my gun directly in a spider's face was a stealth attack. But I will take it.
I was just getting warmed up.
I will take it. Okay. Where am I? F. Cancel throw. Thank you.
You know what that web means.
Spiders.
Spiders.
We're just getting rid of all of it. I don't know if any of it's even worth getting a... Oh, there's a skull in that one. Powder exploding must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. Sword.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sam, that's me too.
Okay. Whoa, what the heck? They're just spawning out of nowhere. I missed. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Burn him. Why am I in slow motion? Oh, nice. It's like an area of effects. I see. It's the first time I used that one.
Are they threatening enough for you?
Yeah,
the spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Not this sucker again.
Sense of Marius lecture coming.
He's not having it. Marius is not having it. Anything fun in there? I feel like I maybe went... there's another way I can go. I know it. I don't think I can... Like, I don't think I can go up there, maybe. Is there a secondary way? I don't think I can go that way just quite yet. So maybe we do have to go the other way. That's the way I came from. I thought that would work. This is why I keep regular grenades equipped. This does not look good. I can't believe I missed that one. Scainite prayer. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. That does not sound good. That seems like we might have a problem. Shut up. I'm breaking everything that I see. Where's the chest? Oh, it's a backpack. Understood. I was like, where? What is it pointing me toward? Alright, guys. Oh my god, thank god I found a lockpick. I need to buy more lockpicks. I need more lockpicks. Okay, now we get out of here. Now we gotta get out of here and go the other way that I didn't go. I think there was maybe a few ways I didn't go, to be quite honest with you. I hear a chest. It must be up there. This is the pressure plates. Wait a second. Ow. I need some spring berries. Spring berries, thank you. I thought there was another door that I didn't go in. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm completely mistaken. Maybe I'm just stupid and blind. I think I'm just stupid and blind. Alright, let's go back down here. And see where the world might lead us. Oh, I don't have the key.
One moment.
I don't have the key. And I don't think I can jump up there. I did it. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Okay, I guess there is really only one way to go. It's gotta be up there. You know what? Maybe if I followed the marker, I wouldn't have this problem. How do I get out of here? I forgot. I could have used my ice grenade. Okay. Okay. I could have used my ice grenade. My eye. Okay, let's do it. Well, let's not do it until I go under the water and see what's under there. There's nothing. There's nothing under here. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go, so we're obviously not gonna go that way. No! God damn it. It broke underneath me. There we go.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Now we have the key. Now we have the key. There we go. I just needed to find where the key. Thank God I didn't need a... Lockpick.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I think you guys need to relax. I think we all need to chill out. Okay, yes. Obviously, I need to make this ice to go across, but also, what's in here? Anything? Anything at all? And nope. Okay. You know, you just have to double check. You have to make sure. Okay. Freezable grates can be destroyed with frost damage. I see. I wonder if there are other grates that I can destroy with frost damage. Also, there's... I want to go up there. Well, maybe next time. Alright, down we go. We'll go up there later, I'm sure. Let's get the pistol out just in case. And we'll quick save.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Hey buddy, come here.
Some people have way too much time on their hands. Let's go.
I missed. I hit the fucking... Do those reach? They don't. Alright. Let's armor up. And let's run. Cool. You guys happy with that? Was there anything in the sides here? There is. There's some gold. And a dagger. Look at how good I am at this. Alright.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades.
Maybe I could have... Maybe I could have started with that. Everybody shut up.
Someone hold it.
Everybody get hit. Burn, burn, burn. Ow. Hello? What are you doing up here? Oh my god.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town.
Not the blessed day point.
Oh my god. I blew the shit up.
You think everyone's out to get you? This is why you don't have more friends.
I hear another chest. It must be down there. That's a cool spell? Yeah. I got lots of cool spells going for me here. Let me make sure, let me just eat some jerky. Maybe some porridge. I don't have a lockpick. Are you kidding me? Give me a lockpick. Somebody's dead body, please give me a lockpick. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I need it. I need it. Can I break it? God damn it.
One moment.
God damn it. I need a lockpick.
Eyes open. Who's there?
Me. Get stunned in the water. Oh, I missed. Come here. Anybody else want some?
Got 'em all.
I suppose not. I suppose they don't. Lockpick. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you, dead brigand. Thank you, dead rebel. Because I definitely needed those crafting materials. Interesting. I guess it's time to go up.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking that stuff?
Here we go.
Do you think I care? I alerted them. I alerted them by...
Coming for the right.
Hold on, I gotta get my spell list. And then we plague him. We hit him with a plague. That's the wrong button. I hit the... Nice. Get shattered. Very cool. I'm just trying to mix and match here, but it's kind of difficult. Is somebody fighting? Where are you? Must have been down there or something. Okay, that's the way that I came from. I just had to get my bearings a little bit, because I just jumped into the fight. I think that guy fell off when I killed him, or when somebody killed him.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Ah! Fuck. Alright. Now I have to walk all the way back. That's just that's just great. That's phenomenal. Well, Welp indeed. Thankfully, it's not very far. We didn't have to do anything crazy. We didn't have to go find a key this time.
One moment.
Also, where is this enemy at? The rebel duelist? Come here. Oh, nice. Alright, it turns out headshots do a lot of damage. I don't know if you could have guessed that. I am scared.
Beyond sync!
I'm just gonna do this very carefully. I hear another chest. Is there even any reason to come down here? Or was that just it? Just to destroy some boxes? Alright. Oh my god. Okay, Kai. That shit was scary. That was also scary. Thank God I didn't need lockpicks, and I did all that precarious jumping for a reason. Imagine if I didn't have any lockpicks. Yikes. Alright. Log 4. Very recently, we killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed, and now they're coming for me, and what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Add to journal. Alright, I don't think there's anything left up here. Except for some money. Whew. Alright. Let's try not to fall again. But what if they put a chest in a precarious position, you know? What if?
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Alright, thanks for saying that, because I want to eat a cheese wheel and some porridge, have some tea, have some wine, grog, ale, suko, fresh water, merc brew, blessing. Might as well eat some Kraken horn while we're at it.
Door.
What's up? They killed you? Oh yeah. I walked into Paradise for the first time, finally, and I was shot and killed. And then I was brought back by my weird ethereal god.
It is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
You did shoot me. Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
And? Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now.
What is that
You were
about?
standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Audra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before
Thank you,
us
Marius.
is a bunch of well-armed people.
He's talking about my
But sit
scales.
this low.
I literally have
No
scales.
sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
What would you guys do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Eloise told me what the Steel Garrote have done for the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
And I believe you. Now, I'm not going to make him confess to the Steel Garrote. I don't like them. But do we let him leave or do we kill him? On one hand, I kind of want to let him leave. On the other hand, what if he has loot? What if he has loot? You know what? Get out of here, Egwolf.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
No, I think you're in the right.
You really are full of surprises.
He does have a pretty mask.
You're really letting us go?
The quarrel was never with me. Might make a bad situation worse.
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Okay, but like, what if?
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
No, it's fine.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
This bitch is talking to me again.
We learn.
We twine. We're always twining. Me and her.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for the part I played in your untimely death.
But it does look like such a fun combat arena. Like, look at all these explosives. Oops, I accidentally clicked on achievement. I got an achievement for talking to this guy. How do I get out of this? Whoops. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just blowing shit up. Oh, there's another one.
To the right of the stairs. That's your way out.
Okay.
One more thing. Thanks. We were.
You're welcome.
You're not what I expected.
You're kind of cool looking. Whoops. Like, look, he definitely has. You're not mad. You're not mad at me? Whoops. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adirran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. I'm sorry, lady, I just called you... I said you look cool, and then you blew up. It's not my fault. I didn't mean it. Okay, that's the way out. There's also a chest.
The future feels bright for a change.
He definitely has unique daggers. That I really want. Let's forget that happened, shall we? Look at that, there's so much environmental stuff. This would have been a fun fight. Maybe I should have fought. Oh, my last lockpick. I can't believe that happened. Oh, man. That was something else. Not sure how that occurred.
I won't forget your mercy.
Can I have your daggers, please? They're glowing. I really want them. They have like frost coming off of them. Damn it. Alright, well, we're not gonna...
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
Hopefully he doesn't... Hopefully he...
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I don't care.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything.
Hopefully that doesn't come back.
Thoughts, envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Hopefully that doesn't, hopefully he doesn't notice the dead assassin sitting next to him. Ooh. That's messed up. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Hello, everybody. You guys here for prayer time? I'm just gonna follow the marker. I don't know where I'm going.
Everything in this city is so expensive. Who would have
those paradisans are saying. I don't like how cozy the platform's got.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
Oh no, what's going on here?
Building is of Deeren property.
What's happening?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
It does seem impractical, Captain Alfir.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Look. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but try to keep people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
God, you guys are annoying. Why can't you just get along, huh? I hear a chest up there that I can't get to.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
That's messed up. Oh, that's insane. Imagine if he died from that.
Gates open now.
I know she died from that, but like, imagine if she died from that. All right, now what? Find the Watcher, acquire Andra's kiss, do some other stuff. Gotta find the Watcher. Let's go back to camp. And let's talk to these guys. And let's do some stuff. I wish you could sell for, I wish we had like a, you know, like a sandal, like a Dragon Age, like we could just sell some stuff. But we can't. Alright, make that top tier. And then make this... Ooh, which one do we want to make fine? What even happens when you make it fine? Minus 25% cooldown. We could also make this fine quality. Plus 24 stun? Yeah, I gotta. That's just the best. That's the best we can do here. That's insane. We also have this bow that I forgot that we picked up. And the Disappointer. Interesting. Plus 20, this increases the critical hit chance for power attacks by 10%, or... Oh, the Thrill of the Hunt. It's just way better. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's not like we're trying to build something or anything.
Marius, did you...
So let's leave the weapons that let's leave that in there, let's leave that in there. Let's leave the bow in there. Let's also leave all of our extra boots and stuff in there. And then the rest we can keep.
Cleaning manual in my pack.
doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
Uh-huh.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Uh-huh.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you don't approve?
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Talk to me about Kai.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Understood.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
Not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok
Smartass.
Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tailed bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the Grinning Ballarok.
Oh? Do tell.
Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
That makes sense. You seem to get really upset when he mentions Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
No problem at all. One day I'll get through that cold, hard exterior.
Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional.
Changed my mind.
What do you need?
What language are you speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
I'm not smart enough? That's crazy. What's Lember? Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very?
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
That's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
It's enough. Go
before I've done some reading.
Go to bed. I can't believe I wasn't smart enough.
This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yeah. You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled toward Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Audra. That's why it's so common in animancing equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them
Who?
a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond. Part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Yeah. It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I encountered someone.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Audra.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Oh, not at all. They don't seem malicious. They are pretty confused. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Then I've got in.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
And what mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
That's fair.
Get some rest, Envoy.
That is fair. Alright. That, I think, is where we're going to end the stream for today.
By the way,
I have to check the over-under. We had the under, and guess what I went over? We had...
Camp in Shadow Peaks with the thing on her head.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that.
What did I miss? What just happened?
Someone...
Well, whatever.
You just gotta work on your small talk.
Oh, you have something else to say?
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I... That's an interesting way of looking at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
You know, pragmatism is true. Huh. Why did I do it? He'll tell his story. Others will think twice before striking. I want to see what I can learn from him. I try not to shed blood. I don't really know.
Fair enough. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Beef isn't the only hot-headed in the land, and certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you adherent newcomers. And Louis and the Steel Road are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Road have to do with anything anyway?
They're a match to a power kick. Your ambassador and the rest of the adherent forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then one day, Ludwig and the Steel Road show up to reinforce the adherent presence, and they're as harsh as Wotakuk herself.
I've always found them a little too zealous.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Stilgarod's tactics win out.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Night, Envoy.
Alright, no! That's gonna be the end of it. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. Next time, I'm gonna do some work to see why my, model... Stop talking, guys. Why my model was, delayed so much.
That's just how my face looks.
But...
Hey,
tomorrow we're gonna play some Girls Frontline 2, and play some more stories, so that should be fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. I promise not to blow up any more assassins after I said I wasn't gonna blow them up. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.